pattern. It's just red and a chicken instead of a ghost. So you can see how this is going to go. You know, in fact, we may not make the other one. We may just end here, but we'll see. We're going to make a chicken. In honor of our friend, the chicken. Oh look, I managed to pull it out. You know what? Let's do this. This will be so much easier. Okay. Well, in honor, here we go. How y'all doing? Happy Monday going on Tuesday. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Oh, alright, let's get rolling on this thing. It's going to be pretty much what we did before, which is a little disappointing, but you know, so we're doing this chicken here. I thought about doing this one too, but it's really even, it's the same thing. So I'm not sure there's really any benefit. We'll see. I mean, other than making another cute thing. All right. The instructions are even the same. The instructions are even the same. Same photos. Anyway. Family, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Sea Clown, hope you're doing well as well. Let's get to it. So let me make sure I'm on the right stuff here. 3 hook. Patania yarn. Okay, we're good. Let's do it. You're good? You're watching your cat chase bugs outside. She doesn't want to come indoors. Okay, that's normal, right? She wants to chase moths and compete with the bats who are trying to eat them. I mean, living the life. Living the good life, that cat. You went river walking, saw a lot of fishies? Yeah, I saw the picture. It looks nice. Little tiny fishies. Truly wish you were your cat. Biggest concern is chasing moths and where you're gonna nap next. Yeah, right? What a life. What a life. Oh. We get down and boogie. Hey, thank you for the head changer. How are you? Do we have a plan for the little guys? I don't know. Honestly, I'll probably give them away because the last thing I need is just this stuff hanging around. But we'll see. I don't know. How are you? How was dredge? Were you enjoying dredging? Wait, why am I doing that? That's not what I wanted to do. I think I voted for Dredge. I played through it I guess a couple of months ago. We had a lot of fun with it. Kind of chill, but also creepy and a little bit weird and, you know, not always chill. Oops, I don't have the right, hold on. Let me get the, music thing up. There we go. Pretty good, throat hurts a bit, not too bad. Dread fun, not very horror at the moment, but then again, you're playing very cautiously. It's kind of, you know, I think, like, it's not, like, frighten you horror. It's just, like, kind of creepy horror. Hey, Goshi. Happy Monday going on Tuesday. We're making the chicken. Technically a rooster. Oh no! The soundtrack reversed this far. All the way back to this song. Oh well, who doesn't want to hear the wedding scream? And laugh. I mean, what day would be complete if you didn't hear that? Little fishies, you almost got stranded in the river. Oh, by the time you had to cross it again, the water had risen a half. Really? Wow. That's crazy. Do you have like rain, or why the sudden increase in river? You interacted with one boat and it went, oh well, that's not what you expected. Oh yes, I know what you're talking about. Indeed. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. It was a surprisingly full day. I had 3 things to get done this week. I got one of them done today. I'm gonna attempt to get one of them done tomorrow. We'll see how well that goes. So far, there's like been countless stray voltage. I mean, like, holy stray voltage today. So we'll see how that goes. By the way, don't forget, I keep plugging it, but the link at the top of chat, go vote on our Ghibli movie book that we're going to read later today. Thank you to everyone who has voted so far. I appreciate it. I will break any inevitable tie since Coffee decided to take away a vote to try to make it a tie. So, don't worry. We'll be fine. I'll pick one. Yeah. Okay, single crochet times 2. You voted? Oh, thank you, Goshi. Your guess is tides, but who knows? River tide. Wow. We've been going 19 minutes and already 2 bloody tears. You broke the tie. Oh, thank you. You broke it the wrong way. I'm kidding. Alright, let's see. We're doing 1, 2, 1. I said I'm kidding. The joke. Oh my god. Tie it back up. I have a question regarding the link you sent. You want me to look at it tomorrow? Oh, yeah, you know, I mean, if you get a chance to look, let me know. Let me know. I will, I'm not going to get a chance to change anything until maybe tonight. So, it would be good to like make all the changes at once. Checking your morning. Yeah, no worries at all. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I ended up picking a lot of what they call the Heather t-shirts. The t-shirts where it's not just one flat color, but kind of like the faded mottled color. I don't know how to describe it, like a heather color. Just because I kind of just like the look of that fabric better, but maybe that's a mistake because that adds lighter tones. So even though I went with like darker tones, it adds lightness, and then that conflicts with the art. So maybe that's not a great choice. Like it worked okay with the bird because the bird was large and orange. But the other stuff is just kind of like grayish. But maybe just putting an outline around it will help. Or I just pick flat colors. That's the other thing, right? Fourth wall lets you put up like, there's like, I don't know, 40, 50 colors. But I just didn't want to be overwhelming with the color choices. And obviously they need to be darker with a lighter thing. So it makes sense to do 2 or 3 colors to put on to make it easier to see. Yeah, maybe that's like switching that around a little bit. Okay. Okay, we're on round 4. In order to try to see for yourself how much like the fabric and print quality. Yeah, that, I mean, that's what the bird shirts were for. And the print quality, the fabric is fine. It's a lighter, stretchier type of fabric. And the print quality, I think, it feels more, I would call it vintage. In other words, it's not like a really thick plastic that's like, oh gosh, that's really printed vibrantly. It's more of a slightly faded look with like a thin feel to it. Not thin cheap, but it's just not like, you know how sometimes appliques can feel like, oh, this feels like a piece of vinyl on on the shirt. It's not like that. Yeah, they do have that style of printing. You can get it, but if you've got a really big graphic, they said like it'll feel like inflexible because it's just a big sheet of plastic, sort of. So I was like, no, I don't like that style anyway. I mean, if people were like, they would want that, then I guess I could make that offer, but you know, I'm just noticing the color is slightly off here with the camera, because this yarn is Barnyard Red. Okay, I mean that's a closer red, but I don't feel like this is any better image quality. It feels a little bit worse. There's like a glow. It balances out the white, doesn't know how to handle it. It could be it's like too much white. Well, it's funny, right? So again, this is supposed to be like, it's Barnyard Red. Oh gosh, all my cameras suck. Like I've got a bunch of white lighting, but it apparently is like a bit too much. I've calibrated this camera to be okay, but this is just way off. Yeah, this I have another filter that's on there that's helping calibrate it. I mean, other than my shirt is too. The shirt is it's a baby blue, sky blue, which is enough close to the green of the chroma key that it's slightly faded, but that's fine. I just like, ooh. Yeah, right? Oh wait, that's closer. It's closer. It's it's not that vibrant. It's not that glowy. So this is closer. Hey, Ebony. Oh, LARP parking. Cool. You gonna be LARPing? Yeah, it's definitely on the bright. Oh, well, you know what? Let me turn on the brightness. Oh, packing. Okay. So you got time. All right. That's good. I thought you were like actively parking. Like, wow. Hanging out on the stream while you're parking. Very impressive. Color setting suck. I'm not the only one. Yeah. No. Well, you know, the only thing that was annoying me about that setting was that it made the yarn look slightly orange, and it's not orange. It's a pretty straight on red. Maybe like slight oranginess, but not that vibrantly orange. And everything is just slightly glowy. Like this orange is very bright. It's not that bright. It's more matte, not shiny. Shiny is probably the better word. It's like it's shiny. Maybe it's tint. I'm also not, it's not auto-focusing. There we go. Yeah, that's like definitely too orange. That feels like it's closer. It's just so bright. You attempted to grab your cat to force it indoors. It was like, oh, you attempted to do it. Slightly too slow. Well, good luck. Hey, Corin. Red is known to be difficult. Oh, well, that's good to know. Maybe I should just stop trying to get the red good. Okay, well, you know, this is kind of close anyway. It's just a little bit more red than this, and less bright. It's Oh, it's funny. Even Even my pixel, it comes across slightly orange. Well, these are both pixel cameras, so maybe that tells you right there. Alright, well. Where was I? I have no idea. What are we doing? What century is this? Ooh. Red difficult for cameras, so many sewing videos where the red is blinding. Yeah, I think that's... You can see I kind of had that problem. It is kind of glowy, but it's not at least like... It's not like what it looks like in the webcam. Although, you know, like far away, it's still, it's indistinct. Anyway. CMY cameras, that would probably be better. No, it's not fluorescent. The orange looks better now. The orange looks better, this looks a little bit better. They're not glowy. The whole tone feels a little bit more dead, but maybe that's close enough. I guess this is actually a little bit closer. It's just, this, again, looks less shiny. I mean, it's shiny, but it's not that. It's a little bit darker. The camera's, well, some of it is, but I've now moved certain sliders on my own. What type of light bulb? I'm using these white light LEDs. I can like make the color more less white. Hey, Wincing. Here, let me change the... Oh wait, no, that's just the brightness. That's making the light, like, warmer. No. There, it's cooler again now, the light. Brighter. I can do that for my... Okay, let's keep going here. Round 5. I think we're in a reasonable spot.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
So, I ran out of soy sauce this weekend, and I had made some soba noodles, and I had been making this. I take a little soy sauce, maybe some sriracha, and some no, I don't know. Well, it depends. Maybe sriracha, maybe like hot sesame oil, like the spicy sesame oil. And maybe a little bit of olive oil and some lemon juice. Just mix that together for a sauce for the noodles. But I ran out of soy sauce, so I was like, let me try fish sauce. That was certainly a flavor sensation there. It definitely filled the role of saltiness. Probably could have added a little bit less fish sauce. Hey, Knots and Stitches, how's it going? Hot sesame oil sounds awesome. You don't think you've seen it around there? Okay. Yeah, when I went to the H Mart last weekend, and I had just bought sesame oil because I was running out of my thing. I had just bought some sesame oil, but I passed an aisle, so I'm at the Korean Mart, right? And they have this huge aisle, and there's just tons of sesame oil. And I saw a hot sesame oil. I was like, ah! And I tried it, and it is great. It is really good. It is chicken time. It's pretty much, I mean, it's pretty much the same as the Ghost. Pretty much the same as the Ghost, but instead of a cream puff, we're gonna make a little beak and some wings and a comb. Otherwise, it's even white, so kind of the same pattern. It's Korean. Well, I mean, I don't know if the oil is Korean, but the grocery store that I went to was a Korean grocery store. They just stock Asian goods. I can take a picture of it. You're waiting for the mart near you to open? Is it really early? Or does it only open like late? Chili oil is a big thing in China. Nelly, you can guess the sesame oil to make your own too. Yeah, there was a special term for it in Japanese. It's like a hot oil. I don't know if it's sesame oil, but there's a particular type of, like, again, like a hot oil, spicy oil. Chicken time makes you want to make those chicken dino nuggets with the chenille yarn. Oh, chicken dino nuggets. What do those look like? Chamgurium, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, spicy hot. I mean, otherwise hot oil would be oil that you heat, right? Been under construction for a couple of years now. Oh, okay, that's what you mean by like actually like open, not like open for the day. Got it. Oh, got it. So there's like an Asian market near you that's about to open? Okay. I'm tracking. I got it. Hot as in spicy, but you use hot and something heat to make it hot as in spicy. Wait. We're okay. Don't worry about it. It's hot. Oh, hot processed. Yeah, no, hot as in heat. Yeah, not like cold press, hot press. I had been taking sesame oil and adding sriracha to it, which is all good and well. Sriracha adds its own type of flavor. But now it's like I can just add this hot sesame oil. Okay, so it's an H Mart. Oh, nice. Have you ever been to an H Mart? They are, if you've got one near you, that'll be great. I've got to drive about 20-25 minutes to get to an H Mart, the closest H Mart, which is not bad. And you have to do it obviously at specific times around this area, otherwise that will turn into an hour-and-a-half trip. But like I can do it on the weekends, it's fine. Shockingly, it's fine on the weekends. Because I'm going out to Annandale. Annandale. There's some sort of big Japanese grocery store near Tyson's Corner that a friend had told me about. That looks interesting, but I have not made it up there yet. That is also a bit of a trek. I could probably see about taking the metro though. You know, the other thing I could do with this pattern is stagger the increases. You don't get the hexagon. Like, it's not that hard. I should be doing that, but too late now. Making spicy oil seems really satisfying. You get the dry spice in it to use as well. Yeah. Tell about making it, but never have tasted it. Wasn't sure you could make it correctly. You bought some and found you have, so you have a reference. Ah, you watched videos. Okay. Them dino nuggets. Oh my gosh. That is frighteningly like real. Holy cow, man. That looks like an actual nugget. That's funny. These are crochet. These are crochet. Wow. That's a great idea to make one on a chain like that. Hey, chicken! Do they have just the pattern? Can you get the pattern for it? Chips from Maryland, hey. That's pretty cheap for a nugget. 13 bucks. You can, wait, reused? Oh, shipping material. Like, what?
Hello there.
Pterodactyl. You're looking for the pattern. That is amazing. This is Monday, right? How did the carving go last night, chicken? Man, time has lost all meaning for me. Seriously, like, last night does not feel like last night. It feels like it was several nights ago. If you ask me, like, well, then what was in between? Pain, suffering, existential angst. I'm kidding. Crochet, you were supposed to rest. Daioh, why are you looking for crochet patterns? It feels like today is Tuesday. It does. Why is it only Monday? Oh, there's a world festival thing going on here in Alexandria on Saturday, and Pew Pew and Rev and I are going to try to meet up for that. That'll be fun. It's sort of like a typical festival thing. Lots of food, lots of children, probably craft booths and things like that. Too bad I can't have that shirt that says not child friendly by the time the festival happens. I would have had to have ordered it. Maybe if I ordered it today. I'll Jura gave me some advice on like some edits to make. So I'm gonna tweak some of the shirts to make them maybe a little bit visible. Carving went good. Finished carving the foot. Hey! Very nice. Congratulations. Yeah, that's right. Daioh, you're supposed to be resting. Okay. It's fine. We know. We're just teasing. Mostly. You're seeing your doctor again tomorrow for your injuries. Let's hope there's been progress. Well, you know, you just need to do some crocheting and see how that feels. Back loops only. Oops. Well, the real question is, will I have the courage to read Jujutsu Kaisen today, or will I punt again on it? Injuries in your neck? That bothers you the most? You didn't truly follow the doctor's guidance, you tried your best, but it was hard. No. The doctor told me to try breathing less. Really hard. Yeah, poor Daioh. Basically, the doctor's advice was, don't do anything enjoyable. Don't have any fun. Okay, off you go. See you in 2 weeks. Don't bend your head down. You're tall and everything is too low. Yeah, exactly. One time when my parents were staying over here, my mom was like, why do you hang everything so high on the wall? Like, Mom, I'm tall. I hang it so that I can enjoy seeing it. She's like a foot shorter than I am. I'm like, I'm not gonna hang it so other people can see it. I'm the one that's here the most looking at stuff. You know what I say to that? Pancake. Actually, I did that twice. Let's do that again. There we go. Pancake. Okay. We got to do 3 more rounds here. That's not going to be my answer for a lot of things. You know what I say to that? Pink. To the face. Oh, you know what? It was good to see Shippo. I didn't. Hey, Corin, did you get to hear how Shippo was doing? I was able to lurk. Oh, she's still on. Nice. Yeah, it was at work, so I couldn't really listen. A dear old friend of ours is back from the dead. Whew. Does it trigger when I say pancakes? I wish. Yeah, I don't know. It does not, but that would be cool if you could do that. Seems to be better. Lurked most of the afternoon though. Okay. Yeah, I hope everything. I mean, the fact that she's around is a good sign. I hope that's a. We get to see more of her. Shippo, artist extraordinaire, does a fair amount of sculpting now, but she vanished maybe about a year or so ago. There were a number of issues going on, and so I haven't really seen her in a while. It was the weirdest thing. I have eliminated pop-up notifications for most people, but I only started doing that maybe like, I don't know, 6 months ago. And so if they haven't streamed in a while, I'll see pop-ups. So when that popped up, I'm like, well, first of all, like, who is this? I'm like, whoa. Kind of funny. Text to speech, pancakes, triggering the emote. You code like a yeah. Where did I see that recently where it's like the routine for crash avoidance was like, if going to crash into each other, tab, don't. Like, yeah. If only coding worked that way. Or like, don't do that. Something like that. It's the most ridiculous. Like, yeah, if only. If going to make horrible life choices, don't do that. And that's why I don't code. And it's almost as good as don't be poor, right? That's there we go, there's another shirt, which is like, what if life advice were code? If life advice were code. If about to make poor life choices, don't do that. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Don't make bad life choices. Do-do-do. Beep, boop, deep. Beep, doop, deep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. For your chronic anxiety, that's essentially a disability. Why don't you try doing breathing exercises? You were told that a few weeks ago, no joke. Have you tried worrying less? I'm so like I don't have anxiety, but I am shocked at how many anxiety relief ads I see on like Instagram. Somebody selling some device. The newest one I saw was some sort of neural thing claiming to be like some sort of neural stimulator. Oh boy. There was the whole breathing whistle tube thing. You have to change your cat! Hey! You thought you were gonna grab her when you had her corner, but no. You just chased her a bit and she ran the house. Well, there you go. It's part of the daily game. Hooray! Fun with human time. Hey, Pom Pom. How are you doing? Happy Monday going on Tuesday. We're making a chicken. Although I guess technically this is like the chicken nest. You good? Yeah. Your current helping but not getting rid of the problem thing that works right now is your tea pills. Tea pills, huh? Tea pills, not like actually drinking tea. What kind of tea is in the pills? Your cat is a bit spoilt princess. A bit of a spoiled princess. Pew, pew. Hey, Sam Cujo, how are you doing? You're drinking some peach oolong right now. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Enjoy the peach oolong. How am I doing? You know, I'm feeling like this. Oh man. At some point I will tire of that, but that time is not now. Oh, it's L-theanine, okay. You're asking your doctor about going back on antidepressants tomorrow morning, if you remember. You only had 50 milligrams, but your anxiety was just non-existent. Oh, that's good. It was weird feeling your brain fight with itself while part of it tried to create anxiety and anxious thoughts, but then was also resisting it. Wow. Hmm. Oh my. You know, neither here nor there, but it just made me remember when the dream that I was having this morning. The dream that I was having this morning when I woke up was I was at some sort of like either store or restaurant slash club or whatever, and they had a room that was like painted sky blue with clouds, and everyone had written their names on it. And while I was there, I was looking at the names, and someone started coming in and painting over the names. So take that how you will. And then I remember going over to an area where there was like a DJ or something with some records or something. And there was something there that I can't remember anymore about some particular thing that they were playing. It had to do with Lisa Simpson, and I just don't remember what it was anymore. But the last few days, I've had the kind of lucid dreams when I wake up that I'm like, yeah, I remember that pretty well. They gave you the zoomies, the antidepressants. Imagine it's just normal human energy levels, but that felt like you had chugged coffee. No, I don't know about that. That sounds like it's, that sounds like, extra energy. The emote, wait, what? Emote should become a redeem thing? Oh, what, the pancake? Anxiety drains energy. Without it, you have bounds of energy. It might be like normal energy levels. I will add that to the list of things to make into channel points. Maybe I make the deluxe version that plays the bacon pancake song. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Okay, round 11. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more rounds to go, so we should be able to finish this. In kind of normal time. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oops. School's getting ready to start again. It feels a lot more jittery than normal. No school for you till next year? Hopefully next year. What will school entail? Okay, 2 more rows, 3 more rows, but 2 more rows of just straight up stitching. Doing 42 stitches now. Or 7 times 6. Ah, green factory stuff, nice. Giant factory processes. Job as a researcher. Nice. What would that be? A researcher, like with what type of organization? Okay, that's round 12. Round 13. Hey, Brooke, how are you doing? The school that offers the program is linked to this lab that you really want to work for. If you had some credentials, you'd apply directly for the lab. You get the diploma first. Currently working on reusable hemp poles. Huh? Interesting. Reusable hemp poles. Okay, we got 2 more rounds to go. Let's do it. Oh, I don't need to do an increase. I was about to do an increase. You're doing good? Excellent. I'm doing well, thank you. We finished up our ghost cupcake. Yes, yesterday? I guess it was yesterday. So now we're working on a chicken. Or a rooster, whatever. This guy. We're working on this guy. Kind of the same pattern, just a slight variation. Stay centered here. You have the unicorn plush on the Discord server? Oh yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, made for the baby, alright. Your mom forgot her huskies at work? You can, oh no. Aww. There we go. This is Stitching with Brooke. Made a unicorn plushie. Aww. Got sparkles and everything. It's very cute. Aww, I love the little hair spiral here. Aww, it's very cute. Oh, that's adorable. And very sparkly. Very nice. Well done. Aw. Congratulations. The baby will grow up loving that, I'm sure. Actually, oops. One. Alright, we're almost done with this thing. Well, we're almost done with the bucket. The bucket for the chicken. Alright, there we go. That's row 13, I think. Took a long time to write that pattern. You sent the baby and the unicorn in the mail today. Oh, and they're very nice. Well, perfect. Congratulations. I'm sure that will be long cherished. Okay, I'm supposed to skip a stitch or half double crochet in the next stitch. Skip a stitch, slip stitch, skip a stitch, and then 4. We basically repeat that again until we're done, except as we found out last time, it's in uneven numbers, so this is a shitty pattern. Hey, Crafty. How are you doing? Yeah, we finished off the ghosty. Little cream puff on the top there. Now we're making a chicken. Hope you're doing well. I think this is roughly right. Mm. Mm. 4. No, that's not too bad. The chicken is cute too. Yeah. It's the same base, right? It's the same thing. It's just instead of a cream puff, there's a beak and some wings and a comb. So. What do I do with all these when I'm done with them? Put them up for display? Well, right now, honestly, all these, I'm just practicing. So this is all just for practice. Other stuff I use because I make because I'm gonna use it. With these, I don't know, maybe I'll end up giving them away or something. I'll do something with them. Right now, we're just trying to make a bunch of different cute things, kind of get the basic feel for what's involved. Is that right? Yeah, it is right. The goal here is to be able to learn enough to feel confident in designing our own amigurumi. Hey, Alpagator, how's it going? Yeah, we're doing our best here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We've got two options here. We can just close. Oh, you know what? Let's just close. Yeah, that works. We don't need to add another hump. Okay. There we go. So, just to forecast, right? The chimkin will be sitting in the bucket, like so. Now see, this bucket looks a lot better. I didn't do the join method, I used a spiral method, and it looks much better than, say, this one, where it looks hideous in the back here because of the join method. Not only that, but for some reason they decided to do their increases right after the join. That's just like shit. But, you know, hey, whatever. I don't know why you design a pattern that way, but whatever. There we go. Do you think knitting or crocheting is easier for someone just starting out, or is it about the same? Well, you know, keep in mind that I started crocheting. I think crocheting is easier because you're only having to deal with one implement. And honestly, the more critical thing is getting used to holding the yarn. The way you hold your yarn and getting used to that is what determines the tightness of everything and how you control that. So that's really important to get used to that. And crocheting is, again, a little bit easier because you're just using the one hook. The difficult part about crochet is that unlike knitting, you've got a lot of options about where to stick your hook. And so that can actually be a lot more confusing over knitting, where it's like knowing the number of stitches you have is a lot harder to know in crochet than knitting. And in fact, like for instance, like when you're crocheting, typically you crochet, like for instance, through like that, through both of those things there. But you can crochet just coming up in the one here. You could just come up in this one. You could actually just go only in the back. There's lots of ways that you could do it. And sometimes it's not always clear where you're supposed to go next. So that's the more confusing part about crochet. But if you want to just start doing something, crochet is way faster. With knitting, you have to cast on your needle, and then you can start knitting. With crochet, typically you're just like, okay, you know, chain 20 or chain whatever. And then you're off to the races going. So, again, they're just different. They're just different. But if you were starting, I think crochet is a bit simpler from the amount of stuff you have to worry about. Because otherwise, right, you've got two needles, you've got the yarn in one hand, two needles, the angle matters, everything. There's a lot more to worry about with knitting. Also with crochet, it's way easier to undo. Way easier to undo your knitting, crochet than it is knitting. So I would, unless if there were a particular pattern you wanted to do, like, or a particular style of something you wanted to do, I would start with crochet and then go from there. I will say, once you make the leap from crochet to knitting, you have to be really careful, because the one thing that's different is, again, another thing that's different is you have a hook. You have a hook on your crochet hook, and you very purposefully grab and pull the yarn. It's not what you do with knitting. Not what you do with knitting. With knitting, you're using your hands to maneuver the yarn into position where you usually push the yarn through the loop. And you don't have any hooks. And that was difficult for me to get used to at the very beginning. And finally, when I realized like what I was doing, paid attention differently and was able to fix it. But that can be difficult too, making the transition. So, but yeah, you know, if at some point people want to try to do crochet stuff and haven't done it before, we could try to do some of the basics. There's lots of videos too, so it's not as though there's a lack of videos. Okay, well, we have the cup. The cup is done. I'll sew in the ends later. Okay. we'll continue with the Chimkin itself tomorrow. We're basically making this again, so we'll be back with the white yarn. I should weigh this and see how much one of these little guys weighs. Although I guess I could just weigh this. This is probably a few grams. $8 grams. Ooh. Yeah, so each of one of these is 50 grams. 8 grams. I'm trying to think. This is like $4 or $5 per skein, I think. Okay, so maybe that's not too bad. It means this is like a couple bucks in yarn. Maybe like a buck, maybe $2. Anyway, okay. Alright, what time is it? Alright, let's go ahead and take an early break. I need to grab some water and use the restroom. When we get back, unfortunately, we're going to read some Jujutsu Kaisen. We have to bite the bullet here and read this effing chapter. I'm more worried about the chapter after it, but that is life. Okay, so let's take a break. I'll be right back. Grab some water. There we go. Look how sad. Don't worry, little ghost cupcake. It'll be over soon. All right. Grab a break, and we'll be right back. Aw. Stabby scream emote. Ghosty. Very nice. Alright, welcome back. Boy, you know, it is cool out there. I was walking home today and with a breeze, it was a little cool, like, ooh. I mean, it's shocking for August here. But that's because we've got Hurricane Aaron. Hurricane Aaron's headed this way. It's 70 degrees out there. I mean, that's ridiculous for August. 71 tomorrow. I mean, look at the temperature's just kind of flat. So we'll warm up a little, but then it cools off again. This is remarkable for August. I mentioned on Saturday, planning to go to a festival. It looks like the weather will be nice, so that's good. Gonna join up with Pew Pew Badger and Rev Rooster, so that'll be fun. And it looks like again the weather will be like spot on. Like if we get there, we're planning on getting there like early, like 11. It'll be like 70s. That's San Diego weather.
Hello there.
All right, let's all right, I have my updates. Okay, let's go ahead. As much as I don't want to, here's how I feel. As much as I don't want to, let's go ahead and read this chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen. We'll do some knitting when we get done with this, but we need to read manga. It's like brushing teeth now. Gotta read the manga. Learning a new card game. Yeah, that was on my calendar for today. Learn new card game. Although the new card game may not start till the next chapter, but still, it's in the future. It's in the future. Oh, and don't forget. So later today, we will be reading apparently one of two books. We will be either reading My Neighbor Totoro, or we will be reading Howl's Moving Castle. The vote is currently going on Discord. And they're tied. They are currently tied. There's other options, but these two are by far and away in the lead. So one of them will win, and we will read that one later today. We're done with Galaxy Express, so this is what we're doing. Also, remember, keep in mind that we're going to be doing a vote for a new manga series after this. I'll post that probably later today, or after stream, so that we can start figuring out what we're going to do after we read one of these. And then honestly, right, if it only takes like 3 days or something to get through one of these, then we can read the other one. But if it's taken a week or two, then no, we'll just read the one. All right. Let me switch over the info. We're done with Galaxy Express. We're all done. Sad. We're on volume 21, chapter 181? 182. Okay. Pause the music. Edit our thing. Jujutsu Kaisen if we must. Jujutsu Kaisen if we must. Okay, writing and reading. Let's do the writing. No, that's not correct. There we go. What did he call the kid? Kimo, creepy otaku. Kimo ota. You Kimo ota. All right. And this kid's name was Sharu Berenadu or something. Oh, let me get a lingo there. What is the Jo here? Before we get started, let me figure out what Jo is here. We've got Ki and this thing. Oh, right, Sue, cane. So Jo, severe caning. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 182 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Tokyo Dai ni Koro ni Part 2. Tokyo number 2 Colony Part 2. Hakari has met up with this guy, Charles Bernard, Bernardo. We saw his past. He wants to be a mangaka. Go on to the previous chapter. And he wanted to incite a fight for some reason with, he wanted a reason to fight. So Hakari insulted him. That was enough. So here we go. G Senjo, which is like the G battle cane, battle staff. Oh, right. And they were riding in a Ferris wheel while they were having their conversation. So, baka. R.I.P. Ferris wheel. Oh, what was the name of a Ferris wheel in Japanese? A scenery vehicle, was that it? Something along those lines. Hold on. That's actually pretty funny. Ferris wheel. Yeah. Rankancha. Kannarancha. A scenery vehicle. A view vehicle. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Uchu hikoshi ni naru no ga yume deshita. Okay. Sorry. I was trying to figure out. He starts a quotation here, and it doesn't end. So I guess it's this whole thing. Uchu hikoshi ni naru no ga yume deshita. Becoming an astronaut, a space traveler person or warrior, but an astronaut. So becoming an astronaut was a dream. That was my dream, becoming an astronaut. Demo. So he's stabbing at Hakari, who's just like, WTF. Demo, do yara sore wa jibun no michi de wa nai mitai no nanode. However, somehow, as for that thing, meaning becoming the dream of becoming an astronaut, somehow, as for that thing, as for being one's own path, not seemingly because of that. Okay. So because it didn't seem like that was my path, somehow, becoming an astronaut. Atama no naka de uchu ni iko to omoimasu. I'm thinking I'll go to space inside my head. So inside the head, trying to go or thinking about going to space, I'm thinking. So that's why he became a mangaka. Daioh sore. What is it? That thing. Za. That's him sliding. Watashi no okiniiri kyosha kine hoshi no katsurashi no uta da. Okay, so my liked young, what is this? No. A chosha is a author, writer. Chosha Kine. Recent poem. A recent poem of an author that I like, or that is liking of me. It is a poem, a song of Hoshino Katsurashi. So that's the poet, Katsurashi Hoshino. Chosha komento wa uta jane daro. As for the comments of authors, not poems. They're not poems, right? As for the comments of authors, they're not poems, right? Oh, right. So he basically this was something he said, the author. It's not really a poem, but he's calling it an uta. Anyway, whatever. Mangaka wa minna atama no naka de fiction ni tabidatsu. As for manga authors, as for mangaka, all of them inside the head start a journey into, the kanji is space, but he says fiction. So basically, again, there's our progress on works in progress. As for all mangaka, they start on a journey to fiction, the space of fiction inside the head. Riaru dewa, as for the real, and here is Chikyu, the earth. As for the real, manzoku dekinakute ne. Manzoku is to be satisfied. And not satisfied. As for with earth, it's being not satisfied. So they start on a journey into space. So earth and space, real and fiction. We're getting that sort of linkage with this guy. Daga watashi no riaru ni wa. So now riaru isn't Chikyu, it is genjitsu, which is the present reality. However, as for to my reality, my present reality, the real, so the real for me, fiction ga orite kite shimatta. Fiction has descended. And for his fiction, he's calling it sorcery, jujutsu. So instead of earth and space, he's contrasting that with present reality and sorcery. Okay. Orite. To descend, to alight, to disembark, yeah. Step down, to be granted, to form, to be passed. What is the meaning of this? Fiction has gotten off, dismounted, come down. Maybe this is just the idea that fiction, sorcery has come down, descended into my reality. Sorcery has descended. And he says, kite shimatta, meaning like it's come down and there's nothing I can do about it, kind of regret. And again, he's saying fiction when it's sorcery. Now, this is a little bit weird because I guess we go really with the meaning of the kanji. Never mind. Watashi wa mo yomite toshite mo kakite toshite mo. As for me, already even as a reader and even as a writer, motivation o ushinatta no Daioh. lost motivation. As for me, already as a reader and as a writer, have lost motivation. この心の名を君は知っているか? This kokoro's name, as for you, knowing. So do you know the name of this kokoro, the heart, mind, spirit? Hima, free time, like leisure. Zeppolda, it's despair. He's clearly not taking this seriously at all. Kore pensaki daro ii no ka? Okay. This pen tip, this is a pen tip. This thing, pen tip, right? Is that okay? Mangaka ga pen de hito o kizutsukete. A mangaka with a pen wounding a person. So is that okay for a mangaka to be wounding a person with a pen? Ozora tsubasa mo keri de kanda no atama o kudaita. Ozora tsubasa. This is, I guess, a person. Even Tsubasa Ozora, with a kick, crushed the head of Kanda. I'm assuming those are manga people, right? Or was this like a mangaka who actually crushed someone's head with a kick? I'm sure. There you go. It's something for YouTube. YouTube, put it in the comments. Zan. Atane sonna hanashi. It did exist, you know, or that's true, right? That sort of a story. Okay, so it is a reference to something. Soshite, and in addition, inku. Inku wa mitasareta. As for the ink, this is a jokyo, which is like the condition. So as for the condition, it is made fulfillment, or it's been fulfilled. Mitasareta. Been satisfied. Yeah. The ink has been fulfilled, or again, the jokyo. Or not jokyo, joken. The conditions, the requirements have been fulfilled. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, he's got like a mark on him or something. Kore, nani? This thing, what? So what's this thing? That's him missing. Bus. Okay, so whatever that thing was, like blows up and knocks him off or something. Zan. It's him sliding back. Okay. Ima no ugoki. The movements just now. The movements of now. Hansha de yoketa toyo yori. More than saying that dodged as a reflex. The movements just now, more than calling it dodging with a reflex. Ugh, what is that? Yogaku? Yozoku. No, yoyaku. Oh, finally. Yoyaku poketo karate o nukimashita ne. Finally, from pockets, hand pulled out, didn't you? So, you finally taken your hands out of your pocket. He's angry. That's an anger mark. Ichichi mendokuse na. very much like annoying. いや、手からポケットを抜いたと言うべきか? No, or well, from the hands, pulled out the pockets, saying ought to, or basically should I say that you pulled your pockets out from the hands? ポケットから手を抜いたんだよ. It's from the pockets, hands pulled out. Angry. それは漫画のコマ. As for that thing, oh, it's a manga koma, a panel. So that's a manga koma. So whenever you hear the term yon koma, the 4-panel comic, when usually there's 4 panels going down a line, there's like, that's the style where the story is contained in those 4 panels. That koma is this. So it's like this is a koma. 現実より数コマ先のね. From the present reality, several panels ahead, you know? Okay, that thing is a manga panel. From the present reality, several panels ahead. ページの左下を目の端で捉えるように in the manner of being able to take at the edge of the eye the bottom left of the page. The page's bottom left. Oh, this is the page. The page's bottom left, the whatever of the eye in the manner of like taking, being able to take or like drawing the eye, the edge of the eye. Men no hashi. Okay, that is not a thing. Hashi means end, tip. With the tip of the eye, the end of the eye, in the manner of drawing, to the bottom left of the page, which I never show you. Ima no watashi ni wa kimi no skoshi saki no mirai ga mieteru. As for to me right now, as for to the me of now, you're a little bit ahead, future, able to see. So basically, I'm able to see a little bit ahead into your future. The way that like he can see, you can see the panel in the bottom left telling you where the story is going. Yaku ippyo saki no mirai. Approximately 1 second ahead, future. そして戦いが続き、G 線上にインクが溜まれば、より先の未来まで見通すことができる。Okay, in addition, the fight continuing to the G battle staff, battle cane, ink building up, more ahead, a future to that point, looking ahead event becomes possible. So basically, you can see even further ahead as there's more ink goes into the battle staff, builds up into the battle staff. Okay. Yeah, mitosu, to see, to forecast. Motsu. That's him scratching his head. Mirai ga mieru. The future is visible? Ne? Is that it? Hayai. Fast. もし G 線上の効力が発動前だったなら if the G battle staff or battle cane's effectiveness ability, koryoku, effect, activation before was if it were that. So if it were before the activation of the effect of the battle staff. ここで終わっていた. In this place would be done, would be finished. So I'd be done for. I would have been finished right here if it were before activation of the effect of the G battle staff. Okay, so he sees the early movement here, and so by the time the fist actually gets there, he's not there. Bakin. Majide mieteru na. Truly, seriously able to see, aren't you? Oui. Yes. Demo sore dake ja na. However, just that, it is. It's just that. However, it's just that. Sore ja na. Kie? Gone, vanished. Doka. Na, ita. What? Ow, hurt. Za. Mite kakunin shinakya nanne daro. Looking, confirmation if don't do will not become, right? So looking must confirm, right? You have to look and confirm. Dattara tsuneni omae no shikaku kara. If that's the case, if it were that way, continuously from your blind spots, your dead corners. That's him whiffing. Tsumeriai dakeda. Then sumete. Oh, like stuffing into, basically focusing on, piling on. Then from your blind spots, if I pile on, it's good just doing that. Then I'll just be good by piling on in your blind spots. Nanda koitsu no juryoku wa? What is it as for this guy's cursed energy? Yasuri? Yasuri no you ni zara zara to itai. Yeah, in the manner of yasuri. A file or a rasp, it hurts with a zara zara, which is like scraping or something. Zara zara. Yeah, feeling rough. Daga, shikaku kara kuru to wakatte ireba. However, from the blind spots, from the dead corners, if coming, understand if understanding. So, like, if I'm understanding that if he's coming from the blind spots, or if I'm understanding that he's coming from the blind spots. Gun. Oshi. Oshi. That's regrettable. Too bad. Almost, but not quite. Okay, so he tries just stabbing behind him, but he's ready for it. Ooh. Omae mitai na otaku wa? As for an otaku like you, karuku shimete mo mata rikutsu o konete jibun no tame ni tanin o koukeki suru. Okay, as for an otaku like you, even lightly shimete, like dealing with? Being strict with? Karuku? Oh. There's some sort of expression here with karui and shimeru. I don't see anything. Karuku shimeta mo. Mata rikutsu o konete. Rikutsu is a theory or a reason. Right. Again, a reason konete. Quibbling about. Okay, quibbling, arguing over some reason, and for one's own purposes, doing attack of other people. Okay, so as for an otaku like you, I guess this is like, even if I deal with you lightly, even if I handle you lightly, basically, you'll attack other people for the purposes of yourself again, to quibble over, again, some reason. Dakara oru, and therefore will break. Therefore will break. Like, will break you. Oh. Tokoton. Which is utterly, thoroughly, to the end. Will break you thoroughly. Do. Za. Gueule, ta gueule, which is a French curse, basically meaning like, screw you, to be kind. What is it? It literally means like the jaw of an animal. I forget what ta gueule means, but it's not a kind phrase to say to someone. Bishi. Gigu. Okay, I guess he managed to clip him here, so he gets a little bit of ink. And it's powering up. Kokoro toyu uwasa, utsuwa wa hitotabi. As for a vessel called the kokoro, as for a vessel called the heart, mind, spirit, it's hitotabi. It's one time, on one occasion, or temporarily for a moment. As for the vessel called the kokoro, it's temporary. Todemo iitai no ka ne. Even that, wanting to say, is it that, I guess? Amai, how naive. Sweet. Watashi no utsuwa wa sude ni konabuna da. As for my vessel, already too late, it's in pieces. Ima no watashi wa tada koso kara kobore ochiru. As for me right now, just from that place, kobore ochiru, falling and something. Kobore. No, kobore. Spilling out and falling over. As for me now, just just from that place, spilling and falling out. Kanjo no dakuryu da. It is the whatever. What is that's nigoru, like to be cloudy flowing of emotions. Dakuryu is just going to be a cloudy flow. What is that? A muddy stream, yeah, of kanjo, of emotions. That's what's spilling out from me now, right now. Ima no watashi wa, as for me now, 2秒先の君を動きが見える. As for me now, 2 seconds ahead of you's future is visible. I can see 2 seconds of your future. And ugoki movements is mirai, future. Mirai no shikaku de kimi o matte miseru. In the blind spot of the future, will show or will try waiting for you. I'll try waiting for you. Wait, miseru. Mate miseru. Will show. Oh, I guess like I'll show you that I'll be waiting for you in the blind spots of the future. Nanda sono kamae wa? What is it? As for that stance. Okay, so he's trying to say some stuff, and then he's like, what are you doing? What is it, that stance? Kamae wa? Oh no. Ryoiki tenkai. So domain unfolding, domain expansion. Zasatsu bakuto. Okay, we have not seen this from him. What is this? Something killing something. Zasatsu. Okay, we're not getting that. Za. Is this za, to sit? Seated killing? Okay, we'll go with that. Seated killing. And then bakuto. Gambler. Seated killing gambler. Okay. This may be relation to something else, but there we go. Hichu koka ni yori, due to the effect of hitting the target, Hakari no ryoiki to jutsushiki no ruru ga sharuru no no nai ni kanji sareru. So due to the effect of the hitting the target, Hakari's domain and the sorcery's rules, to the inside of the brains of Charles, revelation was done. Kaiji. Yeah, disclosure was done. Okay. That's what it says. Disclosure was done to the inside of Charles's brain, Hakari's domain and the technique's rules. Due to the effect of the certain hit. Certain as in like guaranteed hit. Okay, that's the end of the chapter. There's a bunch of stuff here which we're not going to bother with. All right. That wasn't too bad, which is good because the next chapter is going to be utter hell. So that was 182. Next chapter is 183, and I am not looking forward to this. Just to give you a preview, apparently there are a lot of rules to Hakari's technique because not only is this the first page, this is the second page. So stand by because the next chapter is going to be an absolute nightmare, which I am not looking forward to. But we'll start to suffer through that next time. All right. Wow. That was actually short. I'll take it. It was only 30 minutes. In fact, it was so good, we're going to go ahead and read Azumanga Daioh, and then we'll do some knitting. Then we'll knit forever. Okay, Azumanga Daioh. This is volume 1, chapter 6. Natsuyasumi. Okay. Part 1. Oh, right. We're back to part 1. Part 1. Part 1 of part 1. Oh, crap. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's start with part 1 of chapter 6 of Azumanga Daioh. This is August. I swear it's chapter 6. Natsuyasumi, summer recess, summer vacation. And this will be 2 parts. So this will be, we'll split this in 2. So part 1 of part 1, chapter 6. Yukari no Natsuyasumi. So Yukari's summer recess. And Yukari was the teacher here. Konnichiwa. Good morning. Ohayo. Good morning. That's Yukari. Anata mo yukata dayo. You, it's already evening? Okay, yeah. Like you already, it's evening, you know? So she says hello. And we get good morning. Ohayo is usually early in the morning. She's like, it's you, it's already evening, right? Saikin you yoru gata no nano? Lately, it's evening style? Question mark? Or lately you evening style? Is this a way to refer to someone like being just living at night? Yoru gata? Nocturnal. Yeah. So lately, is it nocturnal? Are you nocturnal? Yoru netteru yo. Like evening, it's sleeping? Sleeping? So. Oh, yeah, right? Okay. That's how these are going to be. Yukari Keika. Basically, Yukari's plans. Keikaku. Yukari Keikaku. Plan. Ichinichi no keikaku o tatte nasai. Okay, so like stand up one day's plan. Stand up a plan for 1 day, which I guess means like basically plan out. Plan for 1 day. Tateru. To make. Yeah, make, establish, develop, formulate. So formulate, make a plan for a day. Daioh, anta sensei kayo. Like, what is it? You know, are you a teacher? Omae mo na, you also, right? You also are a teacher, right? So we get suimin, which is sleep, and then jiu jikan, free time. Yaruki nashi ne. Yaruki, without yaruki, which is like motivation or determination. Without motivation, inspiration, willingness. You're without that, aren't you? Hi, arimasen. Yes, it does not exist. Meaning, so like, yeah, no, I have none. Puru ni iko. Let's go to the pool. Ashita dokka asobi iko. Tomorrow somewhere, let's go play. Let's go play somewhere tomorrow. Nespa? Isn't it so? Ashita wa suie. Oh, as for tomorrow, swimming. E, puru iku no? Huh? Go into the pool? Ja, issho ni iku. Well, let's go together. Chigao, suiebu daioh. It's different. It's swimming club, you know? Watashi nani kan dakara. It's not tokan, is it? No. Oh, where is this? Komon, advisor, consultant. Oh, okay. Like I'm the advisor. I'm the coach. Yeah, no, it's different. It's different. It's pool club. I'm the advisor, the coach. That's why. Gakko no puru ka? Oh, the school's pool? Tada de ii yo ne? Nanji ni iku no? Being free is good, you know, isn't it? Meaning it's at the school, so it's free. Tada de. What time going? Sore demo kurun kai? Like even that you're going? Yeah, so even with that you're gonna go. Bikini. Gee, I wonder what that means. Anata gakko no puru de sore wa nai daro. You at the school's pool, as for that thing. Or is this supposed to be sore hanai? No. I was thinking it was haru. Sore wa nai. As for that thing does not exist, right? Like you're not supposed to wear something like that at the school's pool, right? Sekkaku katta kara. Because bought it at great pains. Bought it at great pains. Sekkaku means like at great pains or like long awaited. Junna danshi ni wa chotto shigeki teki kashira? Pure boys. As for to pure boys, it's a little bit shigeki, a bit stimulating, encouraging, motivating, I wonder. Soretomo skuru mizugi no kata ga kurumo no kashira? Or the direction of the school's swimsuit. Kurumono, I wonder. Is it a kurumono? I don't know what kurumono is supposed to mean there. She's wondering if basically like she should be wearing the school's, like, or in other words, would they prefer her in the school's uniform, the school swimsuit instead? Meaning like that thing. Sore wa kojin de? What? Oh yeah, kojin. The as for that's like individual person, meaning like that's up to each individual. I've never seen a double mark. Yeah, that's individual one by one. Kojin kojin. So normally when you see this, it just means repeat the previous kanji. So when I guess you see two of them, it's repeat the previous two kanji. Would make sense. Kashikiri. Kashikiri, which is to lend out completely. Yeah, reserved. Kashikiri. Reserved. Wow. Bushu. Bushu. It's her pumping this up. Sameda! It's a shark. Sensei, 8コースだけ世界が違います. Okay, so teacher, just course 8, like lane 8, the world is different? The world is different in just lane 8. 気にしないで. Don't pay any attention to it. Don't mind that. Okay. Oh boy. Two more. Magnetron. Magnetron. Okay, so it's not. Wow, it's funny. A lot of the thing looks similar to Makudonarudo, but it's not. Magnetron hamburger. So Magnetron hamburger. MG. Teriyaki. Well, you know what teriyaki is. Teriyaki. すいません。夏休みの間、バイトしたいんですけど. So this is Osaka at the place saying she wants part-time work. So excuse me, summer breaks period, wanting to do part-time, baito, it is, but so I want to work part-time during summer break. Hi, hi. Oh, yeah, yeah. この子は? As for this kid? 私もアルバイトしたいです. I also part-time work wanting to do it is. So I also want to do part-time work. アルバイト. Okay. 頑張れ. Hang in there. Do your best. 学生証. This is the student ID. So there's Chiyo. So she's showing proof that she is indeed a high school student. 高校生なの? High school student? You are? Hi, yes. 小学生にしか見えんが. Oh boy. Only visible as a elementary or as a elementary school student. Only visible. Like I can only see her as a elementary school student. きっといろいろ大変なんだろうな. Certainly various terrible things it is, I guess. Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Yeah, various terrible things it is, I wonder. You know? Talking about her, like, she must be in a really bad spot. Various terrible things. If she's wanting a job. Yosh, ganbare. All right, do your best. Ganbaremasu. I'll do my best. All right. That's the halfway point for this chapter. So we'll pause there and we'll finish off the chapter next time as we see Chiyo-chan trying to be a part-time worker at the Magnetron hamburger. Hilarity will ensue next time. All right. She is adorable. What will happen? What will happen? Okay. All right, let's do some knitting. We'll do some knitting and then we're going to read our Ghibli book. What's our Ghibli book going to be? I see we're still tied. It's either going to be Totoro, or Howl's Moving Castle. Okay. No, this is where everything decides to die on me. There we go. All right, let's get the music going again. All right, let's knit our hearts out. Where are we? We're on row 151. Oh. Yeah, so if you don't forget, later we're going to be reading one of these two books, because those are what's in the lead. Howl's Moving Castle or My Neighbor Totoro. It is the actual Ghibli movie in Japanese. I will do the translation. Oh, look at that thing. I have actually not seen either one of these, so I'm looking forward to it. The link to vote for Discord is up at the top of chat if you still want to vote, if you haven't voted yet. Oh, it's all over. Uh-oh. Hey Rev, how's it going? Welcome back. How goes adjusting to normal life? Yeah, we're listening to the Castlevania like 10 CD collection. No full course breakfast and mimosa to wake up to. That late, yeah, that is lame. That's quite the rude awakening back to reality. Well, it sounds like you guys had a blast. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad the weather held in there too. It's like You never know when like a big hurricane's gonna come rolling through there. Yeah, right. Yeah, the hurricane was coming in right as you guys were jetting. That was the best timing ever. Crafting. Already planning a return trip, trying to get some friends on board. Nice, nice. Which island were you on again? You made it back, told your mom about your tattoo, did not get her wrath, so that was good. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations. Now you just have to suffer through the pain of the tattoo. Easy peasy.
Hello there.
You're in Punta Cana in the in Dominican Republic. Interesting. Okay. Be invited. Oh well, thank you. When are you guys thinking about going next? I've got one big vacation already planned in October. That's kind of looming large and taking up most of the whatever. This time next year, the rough thinking. Okay, that'd be good. I will keep that in general hold. It's generally good timing, more or less. August. You guys came back to like crazy cool weather too. I mean, August has been really weird here. You got a little Discord DM group going. And only the most basic thinking so far. Okay, well, good. Patch yourself just gonna dive in deep. Nice. So you guys, were you able to go direct from here at all? Like, can you go direct to Dominican Republic from like Dulles or Reagan, or did you have to like puddle jump somewhere? It seems like you should be able to go direct. I have not been to the Dominican Republic or Haiti. Oh, okay, so Reagan to Atlanta and then down. Nice. Not sure there's any direct, okay. Well, you know. There's probably not a huge demand to go to the Dominican Republic from this area. Oops. You go with Delta, so it's possible someone else. Oh, okay. All-inclusive resort. You drink so much. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. That would be... Sounds like a great place to go for it. I remember... I probably shouldn't say this, but nobody will know who I'm talking about. I went out on a Navy a Navy exercise off of Panama. So Central America, Panama. And we had with us EOD divers, right? Explosive Ordnance Disposal guys. And they were not based on the ship like the rest of us. They managed to get like a place ashore. And they pulled some sort of deal with the hotel manager, basically saying like they would give them full per diem if they basically got them as much booze as they could get. Like, God damn it, you guys. Like, we need you to be diving. That's EOD for you. Was the chicken finished? No. Oh yeah, I need to get that off the screen. We only finished the bucket. So we'll be working on the chicken for the next couple days. Yeti's already half in the tank, yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, you know what? Those guys are always on death's door. So drink on, my friends, drink on. Let me get rid of this page. With gravy. Kind of hairy. Little feathers. Little feathers. Yeah, you know, that sounds like it would be fun for a nice change. My big travel this year is going to climb Mount Kilimanjaro. That's happening in October, so. You had a friend who was EOD, he was always nuts. Yeah, you know, again, you kind of have to have a certain personality to become an EOD technician. Again, bomb disposal, in essence. So you're already kind of in a certain mental place to be okay with that job. Meanwhile, it looks like the weather for this Saturday is going to be lovely, which is awesome. It's like low 80s. By the time we're there, it's going to be like mid 70s. Like, holy crap. Oops, wait a minute. No, I only need to do 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're doing 6 and then a bunch. 6 and a bunch. 6 and 13. Your dad's friend was bomb trained for Vietnam, retired in E9. Oh wow. He finds so much stuff on the ground because he was trained to look for tripwires and stuff. Oh, money rings, stuff people drop. Always scooping something up. Wow, yeah. Where'd you get those eagle eyes? Trying not to die from bombs. And that'll do it. Can't even imagine what that hellscape was like. Is it tacky to go to a mall while on vacation? I don't think so. I guess it depends on the mall, but even so. I mean, usually it's like trying to get away from the tourist schlock. Usually you're just stuck in an area where it's all tourist junk. So if you can get out and go somewhere else, go for it. When the Iraq thing was going down, they kept trying to get him to fly in and remote link up with the soldiers in the field because they were finding so much old ordnance and only guys like him knew how to disarm it. He had a lot of health problems. Yeah, I can't even imagine. That's wild. Yeah, right. I mean, my first assignment was with naval mine warfare, so of course we had EOD guys. And I got to go to EOD school over in Pensacola. That was fascinating, right? I mean, they put the kids through the learning a lot of the old ordnance and being able to recognize stuff and how to handle it and whatnot. It's obviously serious business. You got to be able to recognize what you're dealing with, handle it safely, get rid of it. Gonna ride with the Badger? Alright, have fun, Rev. Thanks. Say howdy to Pew Pew for me. Alright, three more reverse. Oops. Oh, we got ads. I should grab some water. Let's grab some water. finish off this row. And okay. Somehow I think we did that. Grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay, that was 151. Let's do 152. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Am I doing the right one? Okay, I am. I was like, oh no. We're fine. I probably would have noticed if I were using the wrong one. Probably. Well, well, well. Hey, Sherma's Fire. Doing good. Scarf is going well. We're on 152 here out of 275, so getting there. How are you? We started we're making a chicken too. We're making a chicken. It pretty much like the ghost puff here, but will have a beak and a comb and all the appropriate accoutrements. Doing good, excellent. We did that one. Yeah, I did it in the round this time, and it looks much nicer. The next, if I were going to do this a third time, which we might, I would stagger the increases. So they're not, you don't end up with a hexagonal shape. That's like the other no-brainer pattern switch. Like, I realize it makes the pattern a little bit more complicated, but like, not really. Especially in this case, there's no benefit. There's no benefit to having it be six-sided like that. In fact, I already bitched about that. The pattern was free. The pattern's free. So, right, you can complain only so much, I guess. They left out some critical information on one of the things. They forgot to talk about some chains and some turning. And on this, there was the increase thing. Also, there was, what else was the other issue here? Oh, the number of like bumps you can do doesn't evenly divide by the number of stitches. So you end up with like this sort of awkward spot. Anyway, whatever. It makes you wonder though. I mean, it makes you wonder like, oh, it's a free pattern, so is it like that because it's a free pattern? Or are there pay for patterns that way? Because right, that would be a bad move if you were making a pattern for free and you made it like crappy. You didn't put some quality into it, because then it's like, hey, yeah, it's free, but I hope your pay stuff isn't like this, because anyway, whatever. Not me. Maybe the publisher. No, I don't. This is an old pattern. Oh, I miss it. You have a fellow crochet streamer who has a redeem where they ask AI to write a crochet pattern, and they crochet it. You can get it mostly right, but it does some oddball things. Oh yeah. No, this is an old pattern. Free patterns sometimes are only unproofed when the process of proofing. Well, even on Ravelry, I think the only 3 patterns this person has up are these 3 free patterns, and they're all derivative off of the same base. In fact, now that I've downloaded 2 of them, the instructions all use the same pictures as the demo of how to make the cup and the base. So yeah, like they only have these 3. They only have these 3, and it's the same again, right? It's basically a cup, a ball, and then modifications. You get like a modified ball, and that's it. And everything else is sort of decorations. So again, the like this description and this picture for this and this was the same in the other one. And this too. This was the same as in the other one. So they're just, you know, they made 3 different varieties of cupcakes out of this. Like whatever, they're cute, right? That's gonna be the chicken. We might make this one too. It's funny, I think this looks like a fried egg, and I'm going with that, but it could also just be the eggshell. But I like the idea that it's a fried egg. Okay, anyway. Yeah, when does this say when it was uploaded? Yeah, 9 years ago. 9 years ago. I'm trying to see if people have any comments about the project. I guess you unravel or you can't comment on the projects. That's probably for the best. Probably for the best. Okay, we're doing 13 reverse stitches. A lot of cursing in the reviews. Why? It wasn't clear that you could even rate the pattern. The other example of the bad patterning was this. To make the ball that becomes the core of everything, you're basically making this like ribbing sheet. The problem is, oh look, it's on this pattern. The chain turn 2 was not on the other file. I figured it out, you had to do it, but it was just another example of like not really proofread well. Yeah, but that chain 2 turn and chain 2 turn were gone in the other file, the one that I started on with the ghost. So it's there. Well, I'll reread the instructions and see if like this makes any more sense. again, like you had to do it, and if you've done crochet before, you'd know that you would have to chain and turn. But if someone were starting with that pattern, they might be like, I don't get this. Anyway, whatever. Whatevs. Probably giving myself more credit than I deserve. Okay. We're doing 5 and 3. Oh, I didn't get to. I forgot to like show off the calligraphy stuff. Let me finish this 5 and 3 here. Yeah, I posted the picture in Discord, but I'm not sure it was completely obvious what I was talking about. But this will go out on the last month's calligraphy items. Okay, so that's 3. 5 and 3. So we're on 3 and 1, 3 and 1, 3 and 1, 3 and 1, 3. Oh, that's pretty straightforward. So, oh yeah, don't forget, voting. We're going to be reading that in about an hour. We'll be reading one of the Ghibli books. On calligraphy, I posted this. I got Hanko stamps. I've got Hankos. So I was able to add the red stamp seals to the calligraphy. So it actually looks like, you know, an actual calligraphy. I'll explain someday what these mean. They do mean something. But I'll leave it up to mystery for now. Super legit. Yeah. Actually what it means is like I'm making it look really legit when my calligraphy still sucks. So there you go. You know what I say to that? Pancake. Fake it till you make it. That's right. Bloody tears. Pancake. Okay, we're doing 3 and 1, 3 and 1, 3 and 1, 3 and 1. Sherma's Fire, do you have another big project you're queuing up at all? What's the next thing, if anything? The big project at the Tunisian mosaic blanket is another Tunisian mosaic. A Majora's Mask blanket. Really? Ooh. That'll be a big undertaking because you have to make the pattern yourself. After the doily, you'll learn crochet brioche. Oh, okay. So you're working on the doily still. Okay. Wow. Yeah, you know, I've wanted to pick up either Tunisian crochet and or corner to corner stuff to be able to do more pixel crochet work. That will be very cool. That's kind of like on the longer term calendar. Well, that's very cool. You're not a huge fan of C2C. That's why you can use Tunisian. What how does the multiple colors work with Tunisian? They end up giving just kind of different looks. I have not done, I mean, I've done corner to corner, but only in the Afghan sense. Not actually trying to make a pattern. Use drop-down stitches to block out color from the previous row, which can create pixels. Yeah, I'll have to pick up some basics there and learn. Send a video. Okay. Yeah, no, I think what I might do is start out, because you need Tunisian crochet hooks, right? When you have a Tunisian crochet hook, is it really one hook and then the other hook's a normal hook, or how does that work? Oh boy. Pancake. Recommend the Clover brand. But I mean, when you're actively crocheting, are you is it one Tunisian hook and a normal hook, or how does that work? Only one hook, just a long cable. Okay. Yeah, I had the Chiagu set on watch for a while, but E to N. Hey Rev, issue. Oh, okay, yeah, cool, awesome, thank you. Very cool. Aha, there's the video. Thank you. Yeah, okay, that's what I was just looking at. All right, well, keep an eye on that. See if they go on sale. Awesome, thank you. Okay, let's go. 2 and 13. Expensive, but Clover is very reputable. The Chiagu were twice as expensive, so a lot of long-time crocheters that hop into your streams swear by the brand. All right, I have the Clover. I have the Clover tiny crochet hooks. Have you seen these? That's the hook. That's the smallest one. What is this? 0.6 millimeters. A number 12. Actually, you know what? I see they have the caps over here. I should put these caps on right now, because otherwise I'm going to end up damaging these. I was just wondering about that. That's a weapon, yeah. Those are the hooks you have. Yeah, now they're all safe. Of course, now it doesn't close. Which is why the caps were off. Okay. And so am I. Ooh, those are pretty hooks. I've never, I mean, right, where's my hook? Right, I crochet like this, so I mean, I guess I would make good use of them. But I've never felt the need for a different grip for whatever reason. Twink. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Oh no! Our puff fell out. Oh no! Okay. You have a knife grip for Tunisian and a pencil grip for traditional. Huh. Huh. Okay, we're gonna do 14 in reverse here.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Isn't there a crack of thunder here? Is that thunder or is that supposed to be like something wooden opening? I don't know. Alright, 13. I need one more reverse. Okay, 2 to 13, 3 1. 3 1 2 3. Oh, thought I was asking for my own place, not the music. That's right. Grab one of my tiny hooks. I'll pluck out their eyeball. Pluck out your eyeballs with my tiny hooks. Not my eyeballs. 2, 3, and then 5, 10. Your husband showed you a video about mirror biology yesterday? Oh yeah. Yep. It was interesting to see that it's making its way around the mainstream internet. Yeah. Well, right, it's kind of clear that it's becoming like if we achieve this, it could be terrible. It will likely be terrible. Just as terrifying as prions, you know about, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, maybe we don't need to do this. Yeah, too stupid for our own good. Well, someone's got to be first, right? Fortunately, it looks like Mirror Life is maybe at least a few decades out, at least with current technology, so. Yeah, our meeting on that is going to be next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. We're just actually talking about it today, trying to make sure we're got the right questions and things set up. People are more than happy to ignore grand repercussions. Yep. Isn't that a common theme in a ton of post-apocalypse games? Yeah. I mean, pretty much, right? Why did this happen? Because one person decided they wanted to be the person. Like, what's funny in this case is, like, it's pretty clear you can't contain it. Like, you can try it, you can try to set it up. Accidents are going to happen. So either accidents or even maliciousness, right? You can try to engineer, you know, you can try to engineer in faults, so it requires like certain media to survive and all this stuff. The wrong person gets their hands on it, they can easily re-engineer those things out, right? So it's like, yeah, you know, once you make it, it's inevitable that it's getting out. So, crap. Maybe we should think about like containment and eradication and other things. I don't know. Maybe by that time we'll have a better sense of like really how destructive it'll be. And, you know, countermeasures can develop alongside of it. We'll see.
Hello there.
Humans like to think we've evolved into sophisticated creatures. We're just running new software on old hardware. Yeah. Well, we'll hit to the end eventually. Although, right? I mean, there's people that are trying to update the hardware, so stand by. That's where we get into the fun, scary stuff. That was the whole ramification out of the Superhumans paper that I wrote was now you can, we have the keys to upgrade that hardware. So stand by. Stand by. Yeah, we could really use a hardware update. Well, who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Okay. All right. Nine and 4. Your husband's ever the optimist, you're ever the pessimist. Medical field has ruined you for any faith in humanity. Yeah. Alright, 4 and 2. Okay, 4 and 2, and then we've got 5 and 4. Okay. Now we've got 14 and 2. Alright, 14 and 2. Okay. Alright. Hooray. And we got ads starting soon. Okay, so we're doing the second sort of band here. Let's do one more. 155. Alright, yeah, we got ads starting in a little bit here. 3 minutes of ads on the hour. Well, ish, on the hour-ish. We'll do this, and then we're going to start our Ghibli book. We're reading through a Ghibli movie. There's the ads. Alright, let's do one more row. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Feel free to say howdy or lurk, whatever you're comfortable with. We're going to do one more row here before we start reading some Ghibli movie in Japanese. Alright, 10 and 2. Alright, let's do one more row here. Ten and 2. Okay, man, the camera's just all over the place today. Okay, 10 and 2. And 2, and then 7 and 2. Okay, we got 3 and 1, 2 and 2. Whoa! That was a lot of Naimons. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Magical Quill. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Hope you had a great stream. Please tell us what you were up to today with making and crafting. Welcome on in. Hey, if you're not already following Magical Quill, click on that heart icon, check out the next stream. Check out the crafting and making and crafting. What are we up to? Welcome in, everyone. We're working on this double knit scarf you can see here. Oh, thanks again, Quill. I appreciate that. You're knitting a lace shawl tonight. Oh, that's wonderful. If you have any pictures or like Instagram or anything like that you want to share, feel free to drop in links in chat and we'll check it out. Thank you so much. You normally do various knitting projects on stream? Where was I? Okay, sorry. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. We are so if you haven't been before here, I'm Kantar. We do a bunch of crafting and stuff. We'll do crochet. You can see some crochet stuff, knitting. I do chainmail. From time to time. We'll be doing some chainmail this week. And we also read Japanese manga. I read manga in Japanese. I'm practicing my Japanese. And so I will read the Japanese and then I will translate it. And in just a little bit, we're going to be reading probably Howl's Moving Castle. I'll probably be reading Howl's Moving Castle. So we will just be starting this a little bit later. Oh, did a bit of ironing, streaming, lots of knit and chat inside of gaming. Nice. Okay, great. Saw the double knitting, had to check it out. Oh yeah, yeah. We've been doing this. We've been doing this scarf for some time. Doing both sides here, and it's slow. It's slow process. Yeah, we're on row like 155. Well, it's actually row like 500 and something. We're maybe 120 rows from the end out of 650 rows. So we still have a ways to go. Hey, Illegal EXE. Looks like you're dressed for the stream today. Oh, you're wearing a Totoro shirt. Nice. Yeah, so we're doing a vote. I've got 6 of these books, and these were the 2 in the lead. But honestly, Totoro is bigger, so we might start with that one. We might read. Or I'm sorry, Howl's Moving Castle is bigger, so we'll probably start with that one. We may read Totoro later, though. Scarves are such a marathon. Yeah. Yeah, well, we had done the Tom Baker scarf, the big, you know, whatever, and that was like 69,000 knit stitches. And I thought, oh well, this won't be too bad. No, this is way worse. Way worse. Yeah. No, well, thank you again so much. We're gonna be I'm gonna finish up this row, and then we're gonna transition over to reading one of those Ghibli books. I'm supposed to pay attention to whatever chat voted on, but chat is currently in a deadlock. Totoro and Howl's Moving Castle are both tied for first. You're still jealous of the hat every time. Oh, well, thank you. I have been meaning eventually to make a pattern for this, but I have not gotten around to it. But thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, so we're just gonna be doing this. Oh, I'm sorry, Daioh, I missed that. Your appointment tomorrow stressing you out? Oh, it'll be fine. You know it's stressful. You'll be good. It'll be good. Everything will be good. Where was I? 2 and 2. So yeah, this is my first really big double knitting project, and there was a lot of learning on this one for me, which maybe was not the best project to be learning on, but I did a bunch of practice like runs first, but there was still learning, still lots of learning. I think the biggest thing is trying to stream while actually doing the pattern. It takes a certain amount of concentration to make sure you're in the right spot. So for instance, I'm going to now do three groups of stitches in the white-blue order. So I'm always doing a knit, purl, knit, purl. And what matters is the order that I'm doing them in. If I do it in white-blue order, the white appears on the front and the blue appears in the back. If I do it in the blue-white order, the blue appears in the front and the white appears in the back. Oops. There we go. How's the fisherman jumper? The one with all the oh yeah. No, it's sort of on pause. I wanted to finish this. And then we'll get back to that to the sweater jumper. Yeah, the cable sweater. Yeah. I got it over there waiting. I didn't realize this scarf was going to be such a big project, and the sweater's a big project, and I don't like so much having two big knitting projects going on at the same time. So I just decided to focus on one rather than hopping back and forth. We'll knock this one out, get it done, and then we'll go back to the sweater. And then maybe I'll do small knitting projects. It's one reason I started doing these smaller crochet projects was I got wrapped into doing a big crochet project that was way bigger than I thought. We made that Persian tile blanket. That took like 3 months. And I was like, all right, enough. We're gonna do lots of little tiny things. So we've been working on these little guys as a balance. Yeah, exactly, right. And a lot of detail and going back and forth. It was like, yeah, enough. I'll give it a rest. So now I've got 8 pairs of stitches in the reverse order. So meaning I'm going to do blue first. So the blue is going to come to the front. So we're going to knit blue and purl white for 8 pairs. And then we'll be done with this row. Oops. Yeah, so again, Magical Quill, thank you so much for the raid. If you do have any links or stuff you want to share, please, again, feel free to drop them in chat. And if you've got post-stream care to do, always please take care of yourself. But we're just going to be doing this for a bit, so thank you so much again. We're listening to Castlevania soundtracks. Uh-oh, Totoro is now winning. Does that mean we have to do Totoro? Okay, so that should have been eight pairs of stitches. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, we're good. Okay. The last 2 pairs are a selvage stitch where we're gonna slip. We just slip that stitch. And then we move the blue to the front of the work. Then we slip the blue stitch. There we go. That was one of your favorite games growing up. Yeah, I've always loved the series. This is like a 10 CD set of lots of Castlevania games. Okay, well there we go. You can see where it says we are here, we're a little bit below that. We're starting to get down into the X numbers on the left side of the scarf there. So, alright. Alright, last chance to vote. Links up in chat if you want to vote on which Ghibli book we're going to read. We have 6. So we just finished Galaxy Express 39 yesterday. We had been reading Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. We just finished it yesterday, so we're going to read a Ghibli movie book as kind of like an intermission. And we're going to do a vote for the next bigger series that we're going to read. So this is a way to just kind of chill out for a little bit and have something a little bit shorter and fun to read. I have seen neither of these movies actually in total. I've seen parts of them, but I've not seen the entire movies. So I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, no, I'm sad that Galaxy Express is done. I know. Well, that's why I'm excited to actually read the books, because I've seen so few of the films. I've seen a few of the films, but not all of them, and not a lot of them, and not these 2. So, okay. Last chance to vote. Go vote. We'll continue with this tomorrow. But we're going to switch over. We're currently working on a, there's going to be a chicken that goes in this little cup. It's kind of nice, these cups, like, they stack, which is cool. Alright, there's our chainmail. We're getting low on the yarn. I'm hoping we can finish the scarf before these run out. Alright, which one's it gonna be? I'm gonna close the voting here soon. Maybe the chicken will summon RCM. Could be the unholy chicken. Oh, you know, that does remind me. There he is. Et voila. I was thinking we should make a void chicken. Remind me to do that, and we will do a void chicken. So that'll be fun. We'll have to decide, like, if we do the void chicken with like a black chicken, what color should the cup be? And we'll worry about it later. We'll do it later. Okay. Void. Next stream when I make the chicken, that's right. Hey, Groovy Hot Rod, how you doing? Who's the character that inspired the scarf? I don't know. The scarf is a Doctor Who themed scarf. It's right, that's the TARDIS there in the upper left. You've got the clock, and then the stuff on the right is the Doctor's name, I think, in Gallifreyan. Oh, who inspired the scarf? It's the pattern there that's in blue at the bottom. Time of the Doctor scarf. Yeah, Doctor Who. There. Tess Campbell. That's who. Who's it? That's Tom Baker. Well, I mean, if you mean the really big long scarf, that's Tom Baker. We made that scarf back in October. Oh, are you kidding? It reconnected via Wi-Fi. That's crazy. Who is the character? Yes, Doctor Who. Alright, alright, I guess we're gonna read My Neighbor Totoro. Who's on first? Alright. I don't know. Okay, let's see. What would be an appropriate font? My Neighbor Totoro. What would be an appropriate font? Is it just like this, but in pink? Tonari no Totoro? My neighbor. Doo, doo, doo. Okay, so what should the font be? The B there is a B flat. That's funny. Wait, my neighbor Totori. Okay, are we ready? What else do I need to do? Okay, I need to add... This isn't divided at all into chapters, right? Oh my. Wow, they even have like the opening credit scene. Okay, yeah, so there's no, oh, there's a little bookmark. Oh. Yeah, grab your popcorn. Okay, so a couple things. It's 400 pages. I have no idea how far we're going to get. We're going to read roughly 30, 40, 50 minutes, depending. And because there's no chapters or anything, I'll just have to like pause at some point. So I don't know how this is going to work, but we'll just make it work. Totoro. I'll just call it Totoro. There's no way to divvy this up. Okay. Well. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Okay, let's read My Neighbor Totoro. Tonari no Totoro. This is a series of books that are the cinema comic books. A bunch of Ghibli books. This is number 3. Tonari no Totoro, My Neighbor Totoro. We're just going to read through it. It is the entire movie in cinematic form with the dialogue. So we're just going to hop to it. Let's go. That's just an intro. We get a little character thing. We won't bother reading through these here. This is the characters. It looks like it's starting with the way the movie starts. I don't know what the best way to do this is. I'm not going to linger on this too long, but you can see, right? Totoro, they're spelling out Totoro, whatever these cute little creatures are. Tonari no Totoro. Literally, this is like Totoro of the neighbor, or Totoro of next door. Oh boy. Okay. This is going to be a little bit, so this is like people. We're not going to linger too much on this. Oh boy. You know what? Let's not bother with that one. It looks like it's a song. Sampo. Like walking. All right. There we go. That was just the introduction. And this will be a little bit rough. This is clearly very glossy, so I'm going to keep trying to keep the book elevated so you can see this. That's this vehicle with the engine putting, making that sound. That's like a chunk sound or something. Clicking sound. Probably as they're riding along, hitting stuff. Oto-san, caramel. So dad, it's caramel. 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 Oh, arigato. Oh, thank you. Basa. That's the wind. He catches his hat before it flies off. Kutabireta kai? Kutabireta kai? Kutabire is to get tired. Like, are you tired? Are you getting tired? Oh, that's probably him catching his hat. Yeah. Laughing. Mo jiki dayo. It's soon. Anytime now. Meaning like we're almost there. Okay, so eating the caramel here. Karameru, mogu mogu, chomp chomp. Looking out, seeing something. All right, I'm sorry, I do not have a great way to hold this book. Ah, Mei, kakurete. So Mei is the going to be Mei. That's her, right? That's a name. Kakurete. Oh, hide, hide. Wait, right? Kakurete. Yeah, hide, hide. Conceal yourself. Hiding. Kiko? Kiko? Maybe that's the wheel squeaking. To, 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 to. Omawari-san janakatta. A policeman was not. That wasn't a policeman. Oi! Hey. Oh, okay. So they thought it was a policeman. So already kind of suspicious. So he's just waving, hey! Waves back. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, ha, ha. Goro. Goro is usually like a rolling sound, so maybe that's the more like the tires on the road here. Cider? Can't quite read. Something ten cider? Is that like cider? Oh, we'll see what that is. Gata? Goto? Something else, another vehicle clunking along here. Yeah, there's another vehicle. Gorororororo. Oh, okay, that's a bus. It's a different vehicle. So this is their vehicle. Gororo has also a little bit of a connotation of a heavier sound. Okay, there's some sort of shrine. We see a kitsune, a fox. Again, hitting bumps in the road. All right, looks like they're moving. Got all their stuff on that vehicle. Maybe. Okay, we see some rice fields. There's the vehicle. Ouchi no kata wa donata ka irasshaimasen ka? Okay. Ouchi no kata. Answer the direction, or ouchi no ho. Answer the direction of the home, ouchi. He's asking like where isn't it? Or who isn't it? Or who is the maybe the person that owns the house? Irashaimasen ka. Unfortunately, irashai means a bunch of things like to exist, to come, to go. Anyway, the kid is pointing over there. Ah, domo. Okay, thank you. Kusakabe desu. Hikoshi kimashita. Okay, it's Kusakabe. That's a name. It's Kusakabe, literally grass wall. Hikoshi kimashita, came and moved. Hikoshi is to move. So they've moved. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Nice to meet you, please. Thank you. You know, this is literally like do a wish, but like, I beg of you, treat me well. Gokuro sama desu. Thanks for all the hard work. They're all just being very polite. Doki? Doki is kind of like a heartbeat, like boom. He ignores, turns around. Domo arigato. Thank you very much. Yes, that's the sound of the stuff rustling here. Okay, off they go. All right, very scenic, very beautiful. Sada, sada, sound of the running water here. Sa kitayo. Well, arrived. So we made it, you know? We've arrived. Suitayo. Wah! All right, I need to get something that elevates this book constantly. Kuru, flip, ta. Ah, mate. Oh, wait. Yup. Ta ta. Off she runs. Mei, hashi ga aru yo. So, Mei, a bridge exists. So, there's a bridge. Hashi? Now, she says it in a way that maybe suggests that she doesn't know what that is. But anyway, so now they're looking off. Za, it's the sound of the rushing water. See an old bottle there? Sakana. Hora mata. Done. Hora mata hikata. So fish, look, again, sparkled or shined. So I guess maybe the fish are shining under the light or something. Hikaru, to shine. Oh, okay. We're not going to see the fish. Dodai kini haita kai. How is it? Does it suit you? Do you like it? Kini hairu, to suit or to like. Make sure that's right. Oh, sorry. Kini ita kai. Pleased with, to suit. It's running. Otou-san, sticky ne. Dad, it's awesome. It's cool, you know? Ki no tonneru. A tunnel of trees. Ki no tonneru. Ta 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 ta. Ta ta. Wow. Wow. Kya! Laughing. Ano uchi, that house. Wah! Ta-ta. Okay, so she's probably asking Dad, like, that's the house, Ano Uchi? And he's probably nodded. Woohoo! Laughing, ta-ta. Oh boy, look at this. Okay, interesting. We got some palm trees. Hayaku! This is either like early fast, meaning like maybe made it there first. Or quick. Or maybe she's saying like quick to May. Ta ta ta. Ta. Za. Ta ta ta. Za. I think that's kind of sliding. Za. All right, looking up at the house. Oh boy. Okay, so there it is. And it's got a side shack or something. Or that's actually the house there. Wow, Boro. Wow, Boro. Boro means like be falling apart. I don't think Boro means anything else here. No, Boro. Yeah, worn out. Shabby. Boro! Worn out. Obakayashiki mitai. It's like a monster house. It's like a haunted house. Obakayashiki. Ta. Obake? Monsters? Ta ta. Oh boy. Okay. All right, so they're running around laughing a lot here. Ta ta. Gi meri. Ah. Oh, I guess it was starting to squeak and like twist or do something. Goo 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 goo. Pushing it back in. Gi. Ooh. Ooh. Goo. Kusateru. Kusateru. It's rotting. Kusaru is to rot. Decay. Meri gi. Para. So the meri is like cracking sounds. Gi is creaking sounds. Para is like bits falling down. You can see there. More stuff falling down, laughing. It's totally safe. Sheltering themselves from the raining debris. Gee. She's pushing it. It's creaking. Oh, eh. This is just grunting sounds. Goo. Gatan. Clunk. Yeah. Kowareru. Kya. That's them running away. Kowareru. Scary. How scary? No. Kowareru. It's falling apart. To be broken. Falling apart. All right. All right. This is going to be a bunch of running around, laughing. Kya. Kuru. Turning. Kuru. Koron. That's rolling. Wah. Kya. Okay. More laughing. Ah ha ha ha. Ta ta. Kya ha ha. Ooh. Mei, mite goran. Mei, look. Huh? Oh. Hora, check it out. Look. Wow. Okine. It's big, isn't it? Kushon. So kind of a yawn and slash sneeze. Laugh. Okay, there's some sort of clacking sound off screen. He notices. Oops. Ah. Gatan. That's opening these doors. Kata, kata, clank, clank. Gatan, gatan. Otou-san, sugoi ki. Dad, an amazing, incredible tree. Ah, kuso no ki da yo. Yeah, it is a kusu. Kusu no ki. Kusu no ki is a, not cedar. Camphor tree. Camphor tree. Kusu no ki da yo. It's a camphor tree. Kusu no ki. Kusu no ki. Kusu no ki. I keep saying kuso. Kusu no ki. Kusu no ki. So cedar, camphor tree, camphor tree. Actually, I have some incense that is kusunoki. Gata, gata, kadunk, kadunk, gata. Again, he's opening these like rain doors or shutter doors. Ah. Kira sparkle. Su. Oh, whoop. Oh, he was walking when she's crawling over, so. Oh. Donguri. It's a donguri. When is a donguri? Oh, an acorn, right. Donguri. Ding. Oh, misete. Show me. Or let me see. Huh? Ah, mata. Oh, again? Did she see another one?
Hello there.
Not quite sure why she's walking around on her knees. If that's just playing around or if there's something else going on there. She's struggling to get up there. Kan. Koro koro. Roll. Atta wa. Oh, like, there it is, or it existed. So, like, there it is. Sa. She grabs. Huh? Okay, so it looks like another acorn fell in there. Tong. Nu. Kora. Amado ga akerarenai janai ka? Okay, kora, like, hey now. Hey, Swig, how's it going? Oh, she didn't take off her shoes. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Rain doors not being able to open, isn't it that? This is because not able to open, the rain doors not being able to open. Akerarenai janai ka? Donguri, acorn. Heiya no naka ni donguri ga ochiteru no? acorn in the inside of the room falling. Acorns are falling inside the room. So we're walking up on our knees. Ue kara ochite kita yo. From above came and fell. They're coming and falling from above. Okay. All right, he's looking up, looking around. Risu, squirrels. Demo iru no kana? Or something existing, I wonder? So he's basically saying, is it because there's squirrels or something? Squirrels or something existing, I wonder. Or something. Risu, squirrels. Laughing. Soretomo donguri suki no nezumi kana? Or a acorn-loving rat, I wonder. Or mouse. Mei risu ga ii. So for Mei, squirrels are good. So like basically I would prefer squirrels. Mei risu ga ii. Kore doko e hakobimasu? This thing to what place will carry? So where should I put this? Koko e. Oh, to this place. Ima akemasu. Right now we'll able to open. I think that is supposed to be Ima as in now and not Ima the living room. Probably. I think he means like I was just able to open up this place. Saki ura no kateguchi o akete. Okay. Oh, is her name Saki? Well, we'll find out. Saki. Is it Saki or Satsuki? You know what? I'm just going to cheat and look. It's Satsuki. Satsuki. Ura no kateguchi o akete. So he's telling her, Satsuki, to open the back random entrance? Kateguchi. Kate means like randomly or as you please. So kateguchi. Oh, kitchen door, back door, service door. Okay. So he's saying to open that. Chari. That's him either grabbing or taking, giving back. Hi. Okay. Ikeba sugu wakaru yo. If able to go, soon we'll understand, you know? So basically, like, when you get back there, you'll see it you'll know it when you see it, meaning the kateguchi. Okay. Ta-ta, ta, kata, kata. That's him sliding that door back. Sa. Za. That's him moving along. Hora, oide. Look, come on, like, come along. Za. Kind of moving through the grass. Mate, wait. Za. Hora, hayaku. So like, look. Again, she says hayaku. Again, hayaku means early or fast. She probably is meaning like, I got there first. She could also be saying like, hurry up. But that's not quite the right word for that. Maybe like, be quick. Za. Ta. Okay, so there we go. There's the kateguchi. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's rattling around with the lock here. Gotcha. Gee. Squeaking, clanking open here. Gakko. Kadunk. Za. Ooh. Okay, there's something rustling inside. You can see spots of something. Are we ready for this? Horror story. Oh no. Huh? What? And then Zwa. Sa. Again, kind of like a sliding sound. Okay. Sa. And it's gone. Ah. Wah! So they're just yelling into the space to scare whatever might be in there. Or scare off whatever might be in there. Dot, dot, dot. I appreciate that they put the dot, dot, dot. In thought bubbles, no less. Ikuyo. Let's go. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Moving forward with determination. Bah. Ta, ta, ta. Oh, that looks like the furo, the bath. Oh, yeah. Ofuro, bath. Yeah. Inai ne. Not existing, you know, meaning like there's nothing there. Yeah. Su. Oh, that's this door sliding open. Soko ni ofuro da yo. As for that place, it's the bath, you know. Otou-san, koko ni nanika iru yo. Dad, in this place, something existing. You know? Like, Dad, there was something here. Risukai, squirrels? Wakannai, don't know. Gokibori demo nai, nezumi demo nai, kuroi no ga ippai ita yo. Ippai ita no. Not even cockroaches, not even not even rats or mice. Black things. Sorry, there's our manga progress, which needs updating. Black things, many existed. So there were many black things that weren't rats, they weren't mice, they weren't cockroaches. Demonai. Yeah, neither that nor that. Cotton key? Gata. He's lifting up the covers for the bath. Gata. Goto. Do? How is it? Korea macro croske dana. As for this, it's macro croske. What is this? You know? Macro croske. Etai? No. Oh, ehon, a picture book. Coming out in a picture book? Okay, what is Makuro Krosuke? Pitch black. Is that really what Makuro Krosuke? Came out in a picture book. Makuro Krosuke. It looks like it's in katakana. Is that a name? Sousa konna ii o tenki ni. That's right, it is that way. This sort of good weather. For that, obake nanka deru wake nai yo. There's no reason for monsters to come out. Okay, so something about like monsters are, there's no reason for monsters to come out in good weather like this. What is Makuro Krosuke? Oh, thank you. A soot gremlin or a soot sprite. Makuro Krosuke. It's supposed to be a sooty blackie. Jet black little one. Makuro, yeah, pitch black, and Kuro. Oh yeah, so again, Kuro, black, and then Suke, which is just like a typical ending on a Japanese name, like Daisuke, that sort of a thing. So it's supposed to be like a name. So it's a name for those creatures. Makuro Krosuke. Came out in a picture book? That's right. In this sort of good weather, monsters or whatever, no reason for them to come out. Kudu, kudu. That's him working with the window here. Su. Gata, gatung. Gata, gata. Okay, that one's not opening as easily. 明るいところから急に暗いところに入ると So from bright places suddenly entering to dark places. Gata, gata, pisha. From bright places suddenly when entering into dark places. Oh, okay. So like when you enter suddenly into dark places from bright places. Me ga korande Makuro Krosuke ga deru no sa. The eyes deceive and the Makuro Krosuke come out. Yeah. Mega kuramu. The eyes get dizzy, disoriented, or dazzled. So that's what happens when you go suddenly from bright places into dark places. The eyes get dazzled, get disoriented, and the Makuro Krosuke come out. Sokka, I see. Makuro Krosuke tete oide. So she's calling out, saying, "Come on out, Makuro Krosuke. Denai to medama o hojikuru zo." If you don't come out, eyeballs will hojikuru. I'll peck out your eyeballs. How delightful. Hojikuru. Where's a kid that'll learn hojikuru? I'll peck out your eyeballs if you don't come out. Sa, 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 sa. There's one of them right there. You know what? What that means is I have to get some images of those and just have them randomly fly across the screen, right? Sa. Shigoto, shigoto. Work, work. Pyon, pyon. No, pyon. Pyon. He's hopping. Shigoto. Work, work. 2階の階段は一体にどこあるでしょうか? As for the as for the second floor stairs, where the hell, in what place existing, I wonder. Okay. Itai is an intensifier for interrogative, so like, where the hell? Where the hell are the stairs to the second floor? Huh? 階段を見つけて2階の窓を開けましょう. Discovering or finding the stairs, and let's open the second story window. So let's do that. Hi. Okay. Mei mo. Oh, Mei too. Okay, she's got her shoes off finally. All right. Okay, so looking for the stairs. The guy has meanwhile been dropping off their stuff. Fun. Oh, okay, so she was opening this door here. Looking in, looking for the stairs, closed it. Mei needs to look for herself, opens it. Oh, Benjo! Bathroom. Ta-da. Sliding that open. Are? Huh? Su. Sa. She opens it too. Are? Huh? Are? Huh? Are? Huh? Gotcha. Fun. That's opening the door, slamming it. Are? Huh? Dota, dota. Dota, dota. Dota, dota. Chum. That's a jump. Are? Huh? Dota, dota. Zoo. Goron, roll. Oh, wait. We're going down this way first. Itai! Ow! Oh, she slid. Like slid on the tatami. Ow! Dota. Are, huh? Pyon, goron, roll. Oof, 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 oof. Dota, dota. Ah, dota, dota. Sa, sliding that open. Nai, not existing, meaning it's not here. Tisha. Sa, she opens it. Nai, not existing, not here. Dota, dota. E, home. Dota, dota. Dota. Dota, dota. Su, slide. Okay, dot, dot, dot. Oh. There we go. Coton? Gi? Creaking sound. Ah! Mei! Attayo! Mei existed, meaning found him. Here they are. Hey, thank you for the follow. Dota, dota. Uh-oh. Makurada. Makuradane? It's not pitch black, but it's like pure gloomy. I guess it is pitch black. Total darkness. Makura. Isn't it? Makuro Kurosuke. So she calls out the creatures. Makuro Kurosuke. Kan. Kon. Acorn bouncing, making that hollow sound. Ah. Kon koron and rolling. Kon koro, kon koron. Koron, kon, kon. Hush. Dongori. Acorn. Sheen. Silence. Silence. Nothing. Makuro Kurosuke detoide. So the Makuro Kurosuke coming out. Sa. Sheen. So there's a sliding sound and like pitter patter and then silence. This is actually the sound for silence. And with it being that broad, it's a wide silence. Come on, focus. There we go. Okay. Gong. I'm not sure what that is. She either put it in her pocket or she dropped it. Anyway, gi. That's stepping on the squeaky stairs. Gong, gong. Wah! Huh? Makuro Kurosuke-san imasen ka? Okay, so the Makuro Kurosuke-san not existing, so they're not here. Sa. Slide. Huh? Kasa. Rustle. Ki? Wah! Da. Oh, she's doing it. She's going. Da. Button. Gotcha. Ka-chunk. Oh no. Sa. Za. Sa. Huh? Tota. Cha. G. She's staring. That's what G is. Yoisho. Whoop. Yo. Okay, so that's the guys outside. Yoisho and yop. That's kind of like heave ho. Yoisho. お。お父さん、やっぱりこのうち何かいる。Dad, as thought, this house, something exists. So like we thought, there's something in this house. そりゃすごいぞ. That's incredible, you know? お化け屋敷に住むのが子供の時からお父さんの夢だったんだ. In a haunted house, in a monster mansion, living in a haunted house. Since the time of being a kid, Dad's dream it was. So, it's been your dad's dream since he was a kid to live in a haunted mansion. Ah! Oh! Doshin. Ah! Tien! Oh no! It's bad. It's terrible. Uh-oh. She's all alone in the attic? Mozo. Peta. Peta. What is peta in this case? Crushed flat. Sound of a sticky rice cake sticking to something. Sound of a flat surface repeatedly making contact with something. I'm not sure what that is actually supposed to be. Peta. Blah. Blah. Zaza. Well, that's horrific. Blah sounds kind of like a blast. Blah. Which is Zaza. Zaza. Oh, one left. Hmm? Pishan. Murder. Tota. Clot. One-chan. Big sis. Tota. Tota. Tung. 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 Hmm? Oh. Wah. Me. Ha. Ha. Tota. 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 Ha. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. I guess went in a big circle. Oh. Ta. Ah. Ah. Ta ta ta. Kudu. Turn around. Ta ta. Su. Genki da ne. Okay, laughing and saying Genki da ne. You're energetic, aren't you? You're healthy, robust, aren't you? Okay, we're gonna pause there. We're already on page 84, 85. We've been going almost 50 minutes, so that seems like a good pause point. Again, this is like 400 pages, so it's gonna. If this goes, granted, there's not been a lot of dialogue so far, so we'll see. Right? It looks like they're gonna start talking a little bit more. Maybe this is gonna take. This might take a week. This might take a week to read through. So we'll pause there, and we'll see. We'll see how it progresses. We'll see who this person is. Continue with My Neighbor Totoro. next time. Okay. All right. A lot of sound effects. I'm reading a lot of sound effects. Oh, man. All right. Oh, well, a good start, though. I mean, I'm not looking up a lot of stuff, which is good. Of course, they haven't really been saying much, have they? Details. Okay. Well, that does it for today. Oh. Wow, it's kind of a quiet night. All right. Well, that's going to do it for us for today. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks for sticking through Totoro there. And thanks for voting if you voted. Appreciate it. Let's go raid the Mexican Runner. Mexican Runner is rerunning on Castlevania 3. We were listening to Castlevania music today, so it seems appropriate to go raid him on that one. Thanks again for hanging out. We'll be working on our chicken. We'll be doing the chicken tomorrow. We'll be reading Bleach, Azumanga Daioh, more Totoro, and what else? I guess that's it. Oh, and the scarf. So working on the normal stuff. So hope you all have a good one. Thank you again so much for hanging out. If you stuck around for Magical Quills raid, thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good rest of your evening here. Have a good start to your week, and I will catch you all next time. Let's go raid Mexican Runner, and I will see you all next time. Thanks again. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.